Right, hello everyone, I believe we are live. Yes. There we go. Right, there we go, that's everything sorted out on my end already. My phone, good? Good. Hello to Percy fan. Welcome to the stream, mate. So yeah, today, I am very happy, because, in case you didn't see the end of the last stream, we now have got a really good car. The upgrades we've brought onto the vehicle going into Imola have jumped us off the grid. So now we should potentially have a car which is good enough to be fighting for podiums.
Hello and
I say should because there is still the whole straight line speed thing going on.
We're going to be logging some extra data during this session. Nothing you need to worry about, but as we have some new parts on the car, we'll just confirm they're performing to spec.
Right. Let's get our setup saved and then get out onto the track. How's audio, by the way, guys? Audio good? It sounds okay on my end, but I'm not too sure if it's the exact same on your guys. Audio's good? Okay. Thank you, Twizzcat. Still a little bit of snapping going on, but that's more to do with setup right now. I'm actually going to need to reduce my wings here because we've got way too much downforce on the car. Our downforce upgrades are doing a bit too much upgrades. So we need to take some wings off. I'm going to go quite drastic at first, -10. And then we're going to go from there to really see what else we want to be changing. But yeah, I decided to say though, guys, thank you so much for the support recently on the streams. I know I had, that little moment in the past week where I didn't really stream properly. But, every time I do stream, you guys are always here. And, showing your support and everything, so I very much appreciate it. And hello, by the way, Joe. I mean, it depends. We've got quite a bit of time, haven't we? So I don't see why we wouldn't be able to go do a bit of shopping. Me and Charlotte are getting Smudge finally done tomorrow. We're getting him, chipped and everything. Yeah, as Charlotte likes to say, Smudge is getting his balls chopped off. The car's oversteering quite a bit right now. Move out the way, Hulkenberg. Mate, we're getting blocked so heavily here by Hulkenberg. Charles, surely I deserve more than a Freddo for having to sit around for an entire hour waiting for you to be finished with your nails. The car feels a bit unsettled through the final corner here, I'm not sure why. Maybe the ride height needs going up a little bit? Like, it feels super unsettled. Okay, Char. I don't quite think he's going to be thinking that. I think he's more going to be confused as to why he's being moved around all of a sudden. You know, he's not been in a cat carrier since the day we brought him here. So he's going to be experiencing a bit of PTSD from the day he got kidnapped. Okay, I took a bit too much wing off here because I'm understeering like crazy through this little S. Not really an S, it's more of a chicane. I mean, the car does feel a lot more stable now. I mean, at least according to the Delta, we are quicker. But the main concern I've got is that the car feels like it's understeering. So if we're experiencing understeer right now on basically fresh hards, during the race we're going to be having horrible understeer. Like, it kind of has a little hesitation to it, it does. It's as if the car wants to, like, have a moment of reassurance that it's not going to die as it's going into a corner. Mate, that had to be literally a millimeter on track limits. Imola's always been a really difficult track for track limits. I mean, even some of the esports guys always struggle to go like the full race without getting a penalty. Like, it's a super difficult track when it comes to track limits, because you're constantly right on the edge of the lines. Like, if you want to get the most out of the car, you have to be exactly on the edge of the line, pretty much. You can't be, like, subtly off it. Otherwise, you're just losing a couple hundredths every corner, and then you lose eventually over the lap, like, 2-3 tenths. Which is something, actually, I used to be really good at back on F1 21. Like, I used to be really good at staying close to track limits without actually getting a warning. So even though I was facing people who were, in theory, quicker than me, if not as good as me, I was just more confident on the lines, so I was able to go quicker than them every lap. Okay, I'm actually going to try something we did at the last race. I'm going to turn down the front wing, and then I'm going to give the car more roll bar. I'm going to take off some rear tyre pressure as well. So in theory, we should lose a bit of high-speed performance, which doesn't really matter because, like, there's no high-speed corners here at Imola. but we should gain back what grip we lose from the better anti-roll bars we got. So we should gain overall with better top speeds and similar cornering. Oh, did I get some dirt on the tyre then? I did. I was about to say, I instantly felt some understeer as soon as I tried turning in. See, this is what I mean, like, you have to be as tight as possible on this corner here in order to get round clean. So you have to be really tight here, and then really tight on exit. So like, you just can't give an inch whatsoever. Otherwise you lose out so much. Okay, I'm turning the front wing back up again, because we've just got crazy amounts of understeer right now. So the car is just like hesitating every entry point. Which personally, I prefer a car which, as soon as I start telling it to turn, it listens. You know, when you have these issues that I'm having right now, where the car kind of hesitates a bit, it can be really frustrating to try and get the right turning angle. That's not going to do me any favours for lap time. Neither is that. Mate, how messy of a start to a lap do I want? I mean, that felt way better, but it was still really difficult on track limits. That was please outside my house. Seems like they're chasing after someone. Mate, the game has to be glitched still from previous games with this program. Because where the hell am I losing over an entire second?
Okay, we haven't hit our program targets. Come in and take a look.
Like, where am I losing that much time?
We'll rerun the program.
Like, apparently I'm losing the time everywhere. What's wrong with the car? Well, if you look at the red line, It means you're shit. Here come Char. Why, is he gonna have a cone on his head? Oh, is he not allowed to eat? After midnight?
We didn't really get the data we needed on that run. You might want to give it another go.
Okay. Mate, I'm apparently struggling really bad right now. Either the game is setting me an unrealistic target, or I have got the world's biggest skill issue. Which, to be honest, it could very much be both. Mate, going wide there is not going to do me any favours. I wonder why he's not allowed to eat. Like, maybe it's something to do with gases, like reducing the risk of him needing the toilet or something. I don't know. Yeah, okay then, Joe. Well, right now, the car actually feels a lot better than it did earlier, but I am struggling to keep this thing on track limits. Either I'm struggling to keep it on track limits, or I'm not able to get the time. Like, the second corner seems to be the most difficult one. Right now. Oh dear. Don't touch that curb. Okay, so the exit curbs, I literally cannot touch them.
Okay, that's the test.
I mean, it's not ideal, but that'll have to
But
do.
I'm afraid we didn't get what we needed. We're going to have to run it again.
It's going to be raining in qualifying anyway, so it's not like we're going to have a
What an incredible
10 out of 10
practice
session.
session that was. But the fun doesn't stop.
The fun doesn't stop here, Crofty. Hey. Speaking of Smudge, I don't actually know where he is. I know where Tinky is. I'm guessing he might be having a little wander around or something. Found a nice place to sleep. Yeah, Tink's on top of the wardrobe. She discovered on top of the wardrobe one time, and ever since then she's been finding new ways to get up there. So me and Charlotte have just given up trying to stop her, and randomly every now and then she's just up there. She just sort of looks at you just like, yeah, what? What's up? Yeah, I'm here. What's the problem? Oh, it's torrential rain.
With conditions as they are, I'd suggest you take a set of full wets.
Well, I'm going to increase the wings up a bit. Well, apparently the inters are actually quicker right now, so I'm going to go out on the set of inters. I mean, the track is basically a river, but if the inters are quicker, then I do not care.
We've dropped to P20.
I mean, the car doesn't feel terrible, but it also doesn't feel great. I'm going to try and do another lap after this. Just to try and see how much time I've lost out on from tiny little mistakes.
Okay, we're seeing good times on wet tyres. Looks like it's time to box.
Oh, we set a P4 time, so I can't complain with that one. Yeah, there is still time in this. Please move out of the way. Please.
Less than 1 lap of fuel left now. The tank's pretty much empty.
Well, there's still a lot more time in the track. That was a misclick then. Yeah, there's still a lot more time in the track, so I'm gonna try and keep an eye on the lap
Okay,
times.
recommend taking wet tyres in the current conditions.
Colapinto, that is a super competitive time from him. The track is drying up, so I'm gonna need to set another time here. Or I can just sit in the garage. That works as well, I guess. Well, the Inters are still quicker. Despite what the game's
Take it easy to start
trying
with.
to
The
tell
track's
me.
very wet.
I mean, let's do an actual wet weather run first. Like, maybe the statistics are, like, skewed a little bit. You know, maybe theoretically they're quicker, but in reality they're not. Hello, NDG. Welcome to the stream again, bro. Good to see you again, mate. I know you don't come into the stream a lot, but I appreciate it when you just, like, drop in like this. Yeah, thank you very much, mate. Right, let's see then. How good is the wet tyre? Mate, there is a lot of sliding at the rear, but it's manageable. Like, the rear end is sliding about, but it's enough to be useful and not harmful. I just have to be careful not to give it that tiny bit too much steering angle. Otherwise, the rear end is just going to snap around. Well, we're 1/10 off Piastri. Right, now let's go do an intermediate run. And no. I hate it when the game does this. Whenever you press X to go to track, it comes up with this menu, but like, come on. I'm going out onto the track on a set of inters. I know why I want this tyre and why I'm using said tyre. Like, you don't need to give me a helping hand. I mean, there is a very clear racing line right now. You can see where the track is, like, completely dry compared to the rest of the track, so hopefully that's a good sign. Oh yeah, there is 10 times more grip on these inters.
We've only got 2 laps.
Like, it's not even close. I'm finding time everywhere, no matter what I do. Like, look at how much time I found, and the game was still trying to convince me to go out on the wet tyres, and not the inters. Like, yeah. I would normally retire after a lap like that, but I don't want to potentially risk it getting drier. What tyre is everyone else going out on? Everyone's out on the wets, okay. So I can just skip. Mate, where's Colapinto? Mate, what? How has he went from being all the way up here with me, and then he's just dropped off massively? Okay. Well, he's put himself in a terrible spot for the race. Not very easy to overtake around Imola, so he has not put himself in an ideal spot. Right, I'm going to put in 6 laps of fuel and just run around a bunch of laps. Okay, Joe. Why, what's happened? How on earth has Verstappen set a 1 minute 20.0? And hello, by the way, Blue 3DS. Back to the stream, mate. Well, some AI are on inters, some are on wets. So that could be potentially why. $21.9, so I need to find a whole second. Right, let's give us a little cooldown lap. Recharge the battery, then go for another one. Okay. Yeah, that is a bit weird, Joe. I mean, ask him to show proof, Char, that it was you. Say to him, do you have proof that it was me that said this? And if so, what proof do you have?
The rain looks like it's going to be getting much lighter over the next 10 to 15 minutes. There should be more grip, but don't expect a dry track yet.
Yeah, but like I said, have they got proof that you said it? Or is it just he said, she said? Well, that's a bit stupid then. Unless they can give clear evidence to say, like, oh yeah, we've got it here in writing. We've got it here on recording, you coming into the shop and saying this to the manager. Like, unless they can provide that, then that it's all just baseless claims. Mate, that was a good lap then, until I threw it away at the end. Mate, I still need to find 4
That's
temps.
you into P2. You're currently on the front row. Nice work.
Where the hell am I going to find 4 temps? I mean, maybe there's a 10th in the second final corner? An entry? Maybe I can be a bit more aggressive into turn 1. That could maybe get a 10th. Slightly wider line here, maybe? Maybe if I'd be more aggressive here into this final chicane.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Like if I hard bunny hop the chicane, maybe that'll give me just enough time. It does. I'm just theorizing to myself a little bit to mentally prepare myself for the lap. Well, I did get a slightly better exit with the wider line, so that works. And okay, it's Posty Fan. Thank you for stopping by, mate. Well, I did just find a second, but the track is drying out quite a lot. Well, we're probably going to drop down quite a bit here, but... Oh, P2. I guess I'll take that. Hello, Leona. Welcome to the stream, mate. Yeah, I'll take a P2.
Goodbye for now then, but really we're just getting started.
Mate, the gaps between the AI is insane. Science was 3.8 seconds down on Verstappen. Like that. Oh my god. For the sake of not having to lap like 15 drivers, I hope that that was a unrepresentative lap time. Well, let's see if anyone's got any grid penalties, because it is starting to get to that time of the season where people are putting in brand new engine components. So maybe someone's opted for a penalty. Oh yeah, I don't know if any of you guys saw what I put in the Discord a bit earlier on. But ever since I've gave my PlayStation a proper clean through and got out all that dust, which I showed,
See, told you I'll give you a big intro.
my PlayStation has been a lot, what's it called? A lot better at cooling down. Well, from the looks of it, no one's got a penalty. Oh no, our teammate got a penalty. Well, fair enough, I guess, Colapinto. Put in a brand new engine because you got P16. I feel you. I did that one myself at Miami. Well, hopefully you can get through the grid order and finish like 10th or something. You know, get at least a point.
Okay, this is our engine supplier's home Grand Prix, which means there's a lot of very important people here behind the scenes. I'd love to give them a strong result to watch today, plus a good result might make my post-race meetings a little bit easier.
Well, I don't particularly want to have this much fuel, so I'm going to quickly lighten up the car a bit. For whatever reason, I've been going through fuel like mad throughout the save, like throughout the second season. So I am keeping a bit of extra fuel in, just to be safe. I don't know if it's just me, but I've been having to run like way more fuel than I would want to. Otherwise I end up over-consuming fuel. But so far this season, Verstappen has run away with every victory apart from the last one at Miami, where he did struggle quite a bit.
No threat of rain for the time being. Conditions
So,
look good.
hopefully, with the new upgrades we've got on the car, this is a very good chance for us to start putting the fights towards the top three. We are over 100 points behind, but we've still got 17 races left in the season, so if we push hard enough, anything can happen. Tyres are a bit cold, but I should be able to gain it all back on tyre wear. Like, time lost.
Okay, so that's the rest of the grid forming up now. Be patient and watch for those lights.
Well, here we go then. Oh my god, I got swamped off the line. Well, Norris has went from P3 to P1. Mate, that AI have got so little wing compared to me. That's going to be a bit of an issue.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
Okay, when we're in slipstream, we're actually okay. But when we're just clean racing, we've got no straight line speed. Now there's our first warning gone already. That is not what we want to see. Pretty surprising that Verstappen has dropped off the back of Norris here. I bet they Sonoda then. Maybe the Red Bull just doesn't have a very good chassis. Essentially, they got hit hard by the aero upgrades, maybe. Like the aero. What's it called? Technical regulation. There we go, that's the word I'm after. I mean, to be fair, at the start of the season, Red Bull were struggling quite a bit. Like, they had really good race pace, but they had terrible qualifying. So maybe that's the, you know, the one-lap pace issues
You've lost
rearing
time
up again.
to the car behind.
I'm just going to save all my ERS this lap and then go for a push lap next time round. Oh my god, Snowden's got the run of a lifetime on me. Mate, thank god I've got way better wings than that AI, otherwise I was getting completely mugged then by Sonoda. Like, he literally just reached into my back pocket and just nearly stole the position.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Right, we just need to slowly close up to the back again. What the hell happened then? Was that just driver error, or did the car just give way? He was already going here for some reason. Okay. Maybe I just had too much rear braking. Yeah, too much rear braking.
The gap to the car in front is less than 1 second now. Well done. Let's try and get past in the DRS zone.
Right, we're going to attempt it this lap. As long as we don't make a mistake in dirty air, we should guess Verstappen here. The rear end gave up a little bit on me then.
Okay.
Mate, How did I manage to do both warnings in one corner then? All the dirty air. We should still have enough though. Well, he squeezed us a lot, but we managed to get it done.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Bloody hell. Was that Verstappen diving me inside then, or was that just me? Just me, apparently. The rear tyres are starting to give up then. Oh, we're over here in the rear right. I mean, we don't have many more laps on this tyre, so it's not too big of a deal. I just need to try and avoid losing too much time with it. Well, I'm not doing myself any favours right now. And okay, Joe. Why, what did you get yourself then? Well, let's see how overpowered the AI on the straight line
Car
compared to me.
ahead is a second a lap faster than you.
What? Mate, the AI have just absolutely mugged me in the straight.
The Ferrari driver.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to stop bloody using rewinds at this point. I'm starting to annoy even myself, so I can't imagine what it's going to be like for you guys. Okay, so from the looks of it, if I want to get the move done cleanly, I need to overtake Verstappen going into the final corner, and then use the DRS to give myself a huge gap before the following lap. So either that or we could just undercut. And okay, Char. I'm just getting absolutely slaughtered right now by both dirty air and the rear right tyre overheating. Like, my rear right is overheating because of dirty air. And then, because my rear right is overheating, I can't get past the cars ahead. So I've just got a constant negative feedback loop of dirty air, overheat, dirty air overheat.
Okay, clear.
Oh, I think, yeah, one of the McLarens have had an engine issue. Which is actually great for our rivalry. Where is Colapinto?
Gap to your teammate behind, 14.0 seconds. They're on old mediums. They're in 11th. Time
11th?
last lap,
Bloody hell.
1 minute, 17.2.
He's actually just cruised through the fields then. Colapinto has basically overtook an AI. Well, he's basically overtook one driver every lap to manage that one.
Caution, caution.
It's my PlayStation. Oh, that is warm. Okay. Man, I can't wait for it to cool down here in the UK, because even my PlayStation's having a few issues because of the heat. Hey.
We're approaching the pit window now, and you're going to be on hards next time.
Do I go for an undercut? I mean, tyre wear hasn't been that bad on the mediums.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Where would I come out? P17? There is actually a big gap.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap. I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty.
Mate, I hate the track limits on this track. Imola is like so difficult for track limits. It's unreal.
Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Right, the hard tyres shouldn't overheat as easily, and we should, in theory, be able to jump both Verstappen and Leclerc. Oh, not even a slow pit stop, we're not. Great, now we need to... We need to try and find 2.8 seconds now before we can even gain.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
I mean, we've still come out into a lovely gap. Well, no one's pitted yet, so we've still got an extra lap to try and make back time.
We had an issue removing the right front wheel. I know it's not ideal, but let's try and put it behind us now and get back into this race.
Mate, the time I'm finding on the AI... Oh my god.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Oh! I was expecting a penalty there, but that was such a clean overtake. Well, Verstappen's in the pits, so hopefully we can get the jump. Nah, we've lost way too much time because of the bloody...
You're running low on ERS. Reminder that you can play
tyre
around
issue.
with ERS modes in the MFD or lift sometimes and ease onto the brake pedal for some manual recharge.
Can still maybe get Leclerc though. Leclerc's still yet to pit because he was
Okay,
the second
so gap
Ferrari.
to the car ahead, 2.7 seconds.
Verstappen's getting held up a treat here by Hadjar, and I'm all here for it.
Okay, Franco's.
Not so much into it when I'm getting penalties though.
Franco's in the pits. Franco is in the pits.
Well, the undercut didn't work out for us. We're just gonna have to try the old-fashioned way, I guess. If we didn't get the slow pit stop, we would be ahead, because we lost 2.4 seconds. 2.4 seconds would put us ahead of Verstappen.
The car ahead of you's just fitted the hard tyres. Car ahead now on the hard compound.
If there's a safety car or anything, I am pitting. Like, even if it's like a really early safety car or something. Because I need to do something to try and make time here. Ah! I keep screwing myself over and a bit frustrating. It's a bit frustrating, this is. Like, an error in the pits because of my team is what's cost me the most here.
Okay, we're only 2 seconds behind the car ahead. Keep pushing.
I'm just gonna let these two race each other, hold each other up for a bit, and then hopefully save some tyres and use better tyres to overtake them later on. Although we do need to be careful of Antonelli, so I'm going to push a little bit harder though. Well, just as a quick reminder though, guys, if you're new around here,
Keep
do be sure
managing your
to
tyres,
like
manage
the
your
stream.
tyres.
If you are interested in finding my content in the future, do be sure to consider subscribing to the channel. Mate, I'm having to push way harder than I want to right now because Antonelli has picked up the pace. Mate, I keep getting grass in my tyres. Like, I'm going slightly too far to the left, too early. I've just got nothing now. This is my actual pace. The AI have just turned up the wick completely, and I can't match it. I've got no straight line speed as well, so this is going to be impossible to defend from. Like, come on. Mate, all of this just because my bloody team had a slow pit stop.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Wow, I've just got so little straight line speed. Like, it feels like the upgrades on my engine have just been stripped off the car or something. Like, what the hell? Mate, what? Holes up. How did I... Like, I am losing so much time in Sector 1. I've lost basically a whole second of lap time in Sector 1. That is... What? Like, this is just embarrassing at this point. I can't do anything. Like, I'm pushing my ass off completely. And I just can't do anything in return. My ERS gaining as well, that went down heavily.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place. We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second a lap.
Like, I just feel so slow. Like, where's all the pace I had in qualifying gone? Like, yeah. Also, side note, I started this race with 3 extra laps of fuel. I barely have 0.2 laps of fuel extra. Now, I hate to be that guy with a tinfoil hat, but what the fuck?
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
How on earth have I used 3 laps of fuel? Like what, have I got the 2019 Ferrari engine by accident? Where it's using extra fuel it's not supposed to be? Like, this thing is just taking huge gulps every millisecond. Like, I'm using 0.09 a lap of fuel. Mate, this is just actually embarrassing. Like, have I got damage that I don't see? Like, look at how much time our teammate is finding on us. Colpinto's basically found a whole second. Like, I actually feel embarrassed by the complete lack of pace that I've got.
Okay, I got some information on Hadja. Okay, it looks like the problem's terminal. They're retiring the car. Yellow flag. Green flag. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 10.6 seconds.
Okay, chill. Alright, what's happened then? Okay. Mate, I can't have shit right now in this career mode. Like, I'm getting blocked by the bloody AI now that are lapped cars. Like, I'm using an extra 0.1 lap of fuel every lap. So I'm having to save fuel. My car's suddenly dropped like a second a lap in terms of pace. And the AI are bloody blocking me under blue flags. Like, this is quality gameplay. I don't have DRS? What? I was 0.7 at the detection zone. How do I not have DRS? Okay.
And gap to the car in front, 1.8 seconds.
I have just had all the bad luck I could possibly have at this race. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still doing 10 times better than this point last season. Like, I've scored points at nearly every race. The only race I missed out on points was a sprint race, in which our teammate got the points instead. So, like, I suppose I can't complain too much, but still. This is just absolutely embarrassing. It really is. Like, I've never felt so slow. And the worst part is, I don't even feel like this is my fault either. Like, I feel like either it's a glitch with the game, or I am experiencing invisible damage, where there is damage on the car, but it's not being visualized. So, like, statistically, the damage is there. Like, in the game's codes and everything. But it's not visualizing it, so, like... Either way, I am more than likely experiencing a game glitch. Or at least that's what I'm telling myself to make myself feel better about being so shit right now. Like,
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I've been dropping seconds a lap to Colapinto.
Gap to your teammate behind, 6.6 seconds.
I mean, at least if I'm going to lose points to anyone, I'm losing points to my teammate. Like, I have just dropped so much lap time. Hello, by the way, Romeo Kato. Hope you're having a good day, mate. You join us as I am having every single skill issue under the sun.
And that's the end
Only
of the
race
race.
pretty funny.
We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
And here he comes. Well, what an end to another fantastic weekend of racing. Thanks to everyone who joined us, and we'll see you for the next one.
But yeah, going from P2 to P8 is not ideal. At least that teammate, though, managed to get there. Oh, we went up a fan rating as well. So I can put a few more sponsors on the car.
Hey, Chief, we've got multiple parts out of research. Don't forget to develop them. We've got performance sitting on the table that we could be getting into the car.
I don't think there's anything we can afford at the moment. Nah. Let's have a look at development then. What are we missing? Nothing. What am I being told I'm missing performance then? Well, if I wait a single day, I've got my crankshaft and engineering facility. There we go. Try and get that in time for Spain. I guess reducing the time to develop. Well, before we do anything, let's try and get the few more sponsors on the card that we've got available to us. Where is it again? I need to change it. Oh, it's in here. Right. Why have I got overlapping things here? Okay, that's a bit weird. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I got an extra rear wing slot. I guess we just duplicate this and then overlap it. This one, just do the exact same. Duplicate, overlap. I guess we just do the exact same again here. Duplicate, overlap. There's still another one available? Highland. I have no idea what to do with this one. What if I just, like, duplicate this one? Never mind. Duplicate this one? There we go. And we got two more here. I guess if we just, like, put that there, duplicate, and then put it over the top. Well, there we go. It's a bit more money coming into the team. Can never complain with too much money in an F1 team. Well, last season, Monaco was a really good race for us. So hopefully now that we've got a much more competitive car, we can take advantage of this. I say hopefully because, you know, we are still having a few struggles. $120 points to Mercedes. Like, yeah. We're going to need to pick it up, and soon, if we want to try and challenge for a higher championship place. Did we save the changes we made last season? I don't think we did. And then, if I remember correctly, we changed the rear anti-roll bar a bit. Alright, see how that feels. Right, so we should have a really good car now in the corners this year at Monaco. So it should be 10 times easier to set a competitive lap time. From memory, it was a 1 minute 10.8 we set last season in qualifying. I could be wrong though. Bloody hell, the exposure as you go out the tunnel. Mate, we basically just set our qualifying time from last season. That's how good the car is now compared to last season. Like, we just set our qualifying time on hards. Wow. That's all I can react with, just wow. Right, let's see how good the game thinks our pace is around here. Right, it thinks we're terrible through Sector 1. Classic. Apparently we're amazing in Sector 2.
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information.
Okay. So our pace isn't
well
actually
done.
that bad. We've still got really good pace. Alright, let's test that tyre wear out then. Typically, in previous games, I had really good tyre wear around here. In the wet race we had last season, my tyre wear wasn't too bad. Please move out the way. Piastri, please. Don't hold me up. Please, my boy. You've got a red light flashing. He's going to hold us up for the swimming pool. Oh, we just make the way in time. My man. Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, I always forget how sensitive the first corner track limits are. It's so worth it though, just to potentially get that warning, because you can gain like 2/10 doing it. And it's like, before the lap even begins, really, you can gain 2/10 on other people. Like, it's just insane. It's just so worth doing it. Hello again, Char. Mate, I keep doing that somehow. Like, 'cause I'm used to last season, where we had a terrible car. I'm, like, steering into the corner too early. Okay, Char. Please, what's happened? Please. Oh my god, you absolute fucking terrorist. Like, why is he just parking it on the apex?
Sadly, it's time to say goodbye as...
Well, here's hoping that we can translate the pace that we've got into some qualifying pace. Let's quickly get these out of the way though first. Okay. I mean, I still haven't been told anything yet, Charles, so... I couldn't tell you. Oh yeah. I was about to say, I highly doubt they'll make me work what's it called on Tuesday.
Now, if you ask anyone who's raced here, they'll tell you, nowhere in the world is more...
Well, let's take some fuel out the car and try and set a decent lap. Oh, we got plenty of open track. Perfect. Mate, look at that massive train of cars going into the hairpin. I don't imagine any of those guys are going to set a very quick lap time. One minute 9.9, okay. Let's see if we can set a second time and go a bit quicker. Never mind. Let's just put the car home before we end up bombing it into a corner. Well, Colapinto, P10. Looking pretty good. Hopefully he doesn't have a bad Q2, because... I don't know about you guys, overtaking at Monaco, not easy. Hey, one of the Sabres, I think that he's managed to get through. Flipping hell. How on earth did he manage that one then? Leclerc, I know it's your home race, but please move out the way. Please. Thank you.
Okay, I'm afraid we've been pushed down to P16.
1 minute 9.1. Whew. Mate, I nearly crashed it then.
That's Franco behind.
What time did he set?
They're in second. Okay, so their best lap so far, 1:10.2.
Set a 110. He's went quicker than Verstappen and Tsunoda. Okay. Well, you're already ranting at me, Charles, so... Yes. Well, looks like a pretty easy qualifying session. Well, Piastri didn't get through, which is brilliant for us. Our teammate Colapinto in P6 as well. Hopefully we don't have any major issues in the race with Colapinto. Right, we could be up for a 1 minute 8 here. Oh, the wheel spin then. Yeah, that's going to cost us a lot of time. Mate, those little wall bangs that we keep doing are so frustrating. Well, we just went slower than our Q1 time. Well, let's recharge the battery and try and go for another lap. Gasly, just go! Gasly, go! I have literally stopped.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Well, let's see if we can set a better time. We can definitely set a better Sector 1, that's for certain. Not even a question about that. Okay. Mate, my delta's broken. My delta's showing my last lap instead of my fastest lap. Well, that's a much more competitive time. But there's still a lot of laps. Still a lot of time to find in that lap. Do you even want to set another lap time? Or do we want to just save a set of tyres for the race? You know what, I'm saving a set of tyres for the race. Screw it. If Verstappen beats us, he does. If he doesn't, then brilliant.
With qualifying wrapped up now, we have our grid
Oh my
lineup for
God.
the big race tomorrow. Be sure to join us then for what will no doubt be a fantastic race.
Well, if you want to know a fun little statistic, despite the fact that we've already won, like what, 3-4 races so far in this career mode, that is our first pole position. We've won 4 races before we've got pole. Well, last season, Monaco was a pain. It was one of the longest races I feel like I've ever done. So we're going to see, is it going to be as frustrating again? Or is it going to feel like it's going to fly by? Hopefully it flies by. Not too sure where my cats are at. I'm just now thinking about it.
Off the back of a
Well,
fantastic
I
qualifying
doubt anyone's got a
session,
penalty,
it's
but
time
let's
to see
see.
how our starting grid looks like for today's race. Roman Stanek lines up on pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. As we continue through the rest of the grid today, we have Leclerc, Norris, Andrea Kimi Antonelli, and Tsunoda, Russell, Colapinto,
P8 for Colapinto?
Gasly, and Carlos Sainz, Piastri, Lawson, Lance
Yeah, I don't think
Stroll,
anyone's got a penalty.
and Hulkenberg, Doohan, Albon, Isaac Hadjar, and Paul Aaron, Behrman, Bortoletto, Crawford, and Esteban Ocon lines up at the back of the
Oh,
grid.
never mind.
And alongside me today, a man small in stature but big on...
Ocon's decided that he doesn't want to have a good finish.
Right, this track needs a lot of downforce, so we won't have as much top speed. The good news, though, is that it's going to make our DRS even more effective than normal. Try to make the most of it in the race and quali if you can.
I'm just trying to think what strategy we can do. Although from the looks of it, the game's trying to tell me that it's a bad idea to use the soft tyres in the race. The game's just there screaming at me like, "What you doing, you idiot? Those tyres are terrible! You don't know what you're doing!" Well, after the last race, I don't want to run out of fuel, so looks like we're using 6 laps extra of fuel. Oh, never mind, I'll just find my smudges. Are you still there, Char? I don't know if I told you, but Smudge has figured out a way to get on the wardrobe as well now. Because he's been watching Tink. So Smudge is on the wardrobe right now. Well, last season, we nearly lapped our teammates.
No rain expected.
Who at the time
no
was
rain
Fittipaldi.
for the time being.
So, with any luck, we won't have that type of situation again. And instead, the people we'll be lapping will just be not important people.
Keep an eye on the lights. The start sequence will begin as soon as the grid is formed. Be ready with the clutch.
See, if this was real life right now, this would be terrible. We would have absolutely freezing tyres. However, because it's a game, we don't lose any tyre temperatures on the grid. Which is pretty stupid, but you know. How many laps are there? 39. "39 laps. Nice and easy. Oh my god, Leclerc's jumped Verstappen into turn 1. That is the first time I've seen an AI actually make an overtake at this track. Normally they're too scared. So that is an actual surprise. Oh my, the car does not like the curbs on heavy fuel. Yeah, so stay off the curbs is the message from that one.
DRS now enabled. DRS enabled. Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 6.6 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. They're 8th. And the time last lap, 1 minute 22.9.
Okay, so Colapinto held position on lap 1. Yeah, those curbs, they are seeming to be upsetting the car quite a lot worse under race fuel. So I'm just being a bit cautious over them.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race. Okay, I got some information on Hadja. Right, they've got a serious car issue. It looks like they're retiring.
Well, that's a rest in peace for Hadjar. Well, so far it's been pretty comfortable. We're maintaining a nice gap to Leclerc.
Okay, clear.
No warnings as well as of yet, so really good on that department. You know, the main concern I do have with this race, our teammate, he's surrounded by a lot of people who have got priority in the pits, but our teammate doesn't. So he could potentially get undercut by, like, Gasly.
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up. Well done.
By priority in the pits, by the way, guys, for anyone who's not familiar, the lead driver in Formula 1 gets priority in the pit lane. Priority. So the second car always pits after the first car, which normally leads to a pretty bad undercut on the second car, and they get overtaken through the pit lane pretty much. I know it may seem a bit obvious to you more experienced guys in F1 and Formula 1 games, but
No need to worry about the tyre
I know
condition
there's
for
a
now.
few
Everything's looking good.
new people to the sport and to the games that are in streams at times. So let's try and explain myself so everyone's on the same page. Well, our teammates fell off the back of the main pack there behind Norris. So, and he's just kind of got his own little train going with Gasly. Which, to be honest, I'm not complaining about. He's given me a nice gap to fall into later on. When I do pit, it'll be a lovely gap to come into. pretty comfortable so far. Not made any real mistakes. No warnings. The gaps to Leclerc is going up every lap, which, honestly, after the last race, I'll certainly take this.
Here's some information on Tsunoda for you. They're retiring from the race.
That's unfortunate for Red Bull. You know, I just realised this is going to be my first time experiencing the two mandated tyres. Like, the two mandated pit stops, I mean. Because last season, we had a wet race, so we didn't need to do the 2 pit stops. So this is going to be the first time needing to pit twice. And hello, by the way, chart. Okay, chart. No, you're fine. I'm just... interesting reaction. No, Charles. You can see the name of the track all around the circuit. Like, if you just look at some of the billboards, you can see the name of the track. It's the Monaco. It's Monaco, Char. Oh no. Oh, there's our first warning. Okay, Char, you don't need to be stupid. I know you're only kidding, but you're annoying when you're behaving like this. Leclerc went into the wall a lot. but specifically this track, yeah, he has. Yeah, with the 2 pit stops. Well, I just instantly locked the rears then. That was a bit scary.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
Well, currently we've got a huge gap to the cars behind, so I'm just going to wait for them to pit before we pit ourselves. Like, the gap we've got to Leclerc is big enough that we don't need to worry about the undercut.
Tyre condition still looking good.
If we was under threat, then that gap right now we've got to our teammate would be lovely. But because we're not, we don't need to worry. The rear tyres, though, are starting to give up. You can hear them locking up every time we go into a heavy braking zone. And they are starting to refuse to turn into corners. Like, they're pulling me out of the corner as I'm steering. Like, the front of the car wants to turn,
Okay, we're boxing
and then the
this
rear
lap.
of the
Give us
car
the
is
best
sat there
lap you can.
refusing to budge.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
There's a lovely gap between our teammate and Antonelli, which we should come out into.
Pit now, pit now.
I do think, though, Verstappen has pitted a little early here. He is going to get the undercut on Leclerc, but it's still a little bit early. Like, he's going to be... Oh, come on! How many times... what has happened to Verstappen? Oh my god!
Safety car, no overtaking, reduce your pace. Keep your delta number positive as we form up. Okay, one stop to go, just one stop left in this strategy. Okay, information on Verstappen. Okay, they're out of this race.
Our teammate has just benefited heavily from this. He's going to get a very cheap pit stop, and everyone else around him has already pitted. So he is going to jump nearly everyone.
Right, drop your speed. Our delta's too low, and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
That is probably the biggest crash I have seen, by the way, in this game so far. Like, that's made by an AI. When I say biggest, I don't mean, like, you know, the most chaos. I just mean, like, the heaviest hit. I'm interested to see where our teammate comes out.
Okay, slow down, slow down. Your delta's negative, which means you're going too fast. Reduce your pace. Okay, Franco's coming in for his stop.
I believe he's come out in P7.
Gap to your teammate behind, 20.9 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're sitting in 7th.
Yeah. Well, he's gained a free position there. Quickly change of a seating position. Who would that be, Char? Okay, Char. You're in your weird mood, I see.
The car behind's just boxed for mediums. Car behind on the medium tyre now.
Mate, I am not able to get any heat in these tyres. The safety car's not going quick enough to get any heat. I mean, if you're talking about who I'm thinking, you're talking about Charles. They probably have a few times, but never said anything.
Okay, the safety car's coming in this lap. We'll be pacing the field in sector 3. Make sure to respect the delta until the safety car's into the pit lane. Green flag.
I'm just waiting for my tyres to warm up now. It would help if I didn't just decide to crash into the barrier on my complete own accord.
We've got a lot of spare energy. Okay to use your
Oh, rear
overtake
tyres are
button.
nice and warm now. Just waiting on the fronts to grip up.
Okay, the stewards have now enabled DRS. DRS is now online.
Yeah, that safety car though, it actually really helped our teammate out, but it's kind of hurt us a little bit. Because now we don't have that massive gap advantage that we had before to make use of when we pit. You know, before we had a nice 10-second buffer over the rest of the field. Whereas now, we don't have that, and it's quite a bit more
Okay, so we're leading our
congested
teammate by
in the midfield.
6.8 seconds.
You know, we don't have that big gap between our teammate and Antonelli anymore. Speaking of our teammate, he's all over the back of Sainz.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving. Okay, box, box, box. We're adjusting the strategy. Come in this lap. Box, box, box. Understood, copy that.
Okay. If that's what my engineer thinks is better, I'll do it, I guess. I guess we're adding on the laps that we did on the safety car to the stint. So like we had 3 laps in the safety car, where we wasn't wearing at the tyres, so we had an extra 2 laps on to the stint, so that our tyres at the end can be a bit better. Little snap of oversteer then. Now I'm still locking up the rears going into that corner. I guess I need to be more careful. Well, that's our first warning of the race. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like this race is like super long. Maybe it's just because the amount of times we go through the same corners, it makes it feel like we're doing a lot more racing and a lot more laps than we actually are. You know, I'll see the exact same corners like, what, 39, 40 times? So maybe just seeing the same things over and over again just makes the race feel like it's longer than it actually is. Still a bit of lock-in, but it's just me being a bit heavy on the brake, I guess. Okay. Let's quickly try this again. Let's see with 52. Yeah, so I just need to increase the bias a little bit. Well, that's a good thing to remember for future. You know, keep the brake bias at about 52, 53 in the race to avoid rear locking.
Gap to your teammate behind, 17.2 seconds.
Man, I feel bad for Colapinto. He's getting held up quite bad. Science is not doing him any favours. Well, we've got that gap again
We're
to
approaching the
Leclerc.
pit window, and you're going to be on mediums.
I'm not sure if the AI are going to pit this lap or if they're going to stay out an extra 2 laps like I am. If they do pit this lap, I'm going to have to pit a lap earlier, as to avoid the undercuts. Mate, at this point, all my old muscle memory is basically just kicking in. Okay, yeah, I'm going to pit
Okay,
this
we
lap.
can take you this lap.
Our teammate here can get a mega undercut on Science. With Science being on the hards, it's going to go a bit longer. So our teammate's going to get a really good undercut.
Okay, go,
Okay,
go.
no slow pit
Perfect
stop,
job
thank
from
God.
you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Pit strategy complete. See these tyres through to the end now. Franco's in the pits. Franco is in the pits.
Hello, Smudge. Well, we've managed to avoid the undercut from Norris and Antonelli. And now we're getting a big undercut on Leclerc to really cement our lead in place. Oh, you'll be home soon, Char. You haven't got too long left, have you? Moment of truth, does our teammate get an undercut on Science?
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 24.6 seconds.
It's gonna be a bit close. Oh, never mind, he's got him very comfortably. So what's that, P6 now for our teammate?
Gap to your teammate behind, 24.3 seconds. They're on fresh mediums. They're currently 6th. Time last lap, 1:15.0. Leclerc ahead, and the time last lap, 1 minute 14.0. Okay, gap ahead, 9.2 seconds. They're on old mediums. Their tyres are 13 laps old. We think they've got one more stop.
Okay, and Leclerc onto a set of softs then. Why have Ferrari put Leclerc out on a pair of softs this late in the race? Like, he's just been... He's been undercut by everyone. Leclerc had such a comfortable P2, and now he's P4. Like, what the hell? Mate, Ferrari have kicked in their strategy once again. The great Ferrari master plan.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Honestly, I'm so confused by this play by Ferrari. What they've basically done is lost Leclerc 2 places, one to his teammate, one to Antonelli, put him out on a pair of soft tyres at a track where you can't overtake. Like, they've just lost track position, and he's not even going to be able to get the places back either, because of how difficult it is to overtake. And what we're likely to see is either Leclerc never passes, or he absolutely kamikazes Antonelli and causes another safety car.
Okay, we've been given a time penalty. It will go against our finishing time at the end of the race. Get your head down and let's get it done.
I've got a big enough gap, so I don't care about penalties at this point. You know, one thing I just realised, Red Bull are on for a pointless weekend. Like, Tsunoda retired with an engine issue. Verstappen blew himself up at the swimming pool. So it's not looking good. Looks like Red Bull are starting to feel the pressure a bit. And Ferrari as well, they seem to be letting the occasion get to their heads. Like, they've got a huge opportunity to jump Red Bull and lead the constructors. And they've basically just threw it away because... Well, they haven't really threw it away, they just threw away some free points to Antonelli.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 27.5 seconds.
You know, I'm just now paying attention in the corner of my eye. Because of how small the track is here at Monaco. By the time you guys actually see my gameplay, I am literally about 5 corners ahead. So like right now I'm just entering the chicane. And I am exiting the double right. Mate, this is the type of side mission stuff that you pay attention to when you get given a free victory like this. Oh, we're coming up to the back of the Haas. Which one do you think, Ocon or Behrman? I think Ocon. I say, after getting that penalty at this, in qualifying, Ocon hasn't been able to make any ground. And he's still in last place. Oh, it's Behrman. Behrman's had a shock at the end of a race. Go on, Behrman. Out the way, my lad. That's good, lad. I don't think we're going to catch up to this next group of cars. Not with locking up the rear tyres like that, we're not. Well, one more lap left after this. I mean, this race has certainly went a lot quicker than last season's. You know, with there being no rain. Mate, doing a full race in full wet was painful last season. Like, every lap was like 10 seconds slower.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Does Crawford move out of the way, or does he let himself finish a lap earlier? Oh, he moves out of the way and finishes a lap early. Well,
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing, mate. Well done.
after the pain that was Imola, I will certainly take that one.
And it's victory today, and what a show-stopping performance from the three drivers. It's been an absolutely wild weekend of Formula One action, and I can't wait to see what's next.
Well then, 9 seconds ahead of Norris, 30 seconds ahead of Colapinto. Mate, that group of cars that were just ahead of the one I lapped, they were basically like right there up to P10. Well, there's both of the Red Bulls suffering a terrible race. Yeah, that was a really good race compared to last season. Well, we just beat McLaren. I didn't actually check. How close are we now to the top 3 teams?
Another big achievement under our belt. Great work, boss.
Right, so Stanek is close to getting past Antonelli now. We're about a race win away. And we are under 100 points behind Mercedes. Or just under 100 points. Just over, that's what I'm trying to say. 8 o'clock, Char. So I'll probably do what's it called? I'll probably do up to qualifying and then end stream. Right, we keep running out of fuel, so I'm getting a fuel upgrade. And as for everything else, it's a tiny bit too expensive right now. Okay, Joe. That's fine.
Good news. We've just completed the development of a part, and it's now ready for fitting. Be sure to check in at the Assign Upgrades screen when you get the chance.
Well, there's both crankshafts added on. No, Charlie, he's alright until midnight, isn't he? Oh my, the wear on... You know what, let's start the race from the back, actually, here at Spain. And then that should give us enough time to quickly speed through practice and then do the race in time for end of stream. Oh, okay, Joe. I don't quite think it's going to be very impressed with that, but yeah. And it's raining. Yay. Oh wait, do I just put that on Colapinto's car? Shit. Well, it looks like me and Colapinto are starting from the back. The full team, last the first challenge.
They told you about the new parts that have come in from the factory, right? Well, they're all...
Yeah, both me and Colapinto are doing the last the first challenge. Well, the car feels 10 times better than last season here at Spain. That's one thing I can already tell. You never know, maybe we won't have a GP2 engine anymore with the final engine upgrade being added on. Or we can lose 2 temps in a single corner. Mate, I am not making this easy for myself. There we go.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Right, I'm putting on a tiny bit more wing. The car is understeering like a motherfucker. Tell you one thing, having this extra engine upgrade now, the car feels like it's got so much more power on exit. And even despite all of the upgrades I've got on the car, I still can't do this flipping corner. Mate, what the hell was that then? Why did the car just give up turning? Like, for some reason, it just, the steering straightened up despite me not wanting it to. Okay. I am not making life easy for myself. Hello again, Spursfab. How you doing, mate? I haven't seen you since the start of the stream. Well, as an update, Imola was a struggle. We finished P8 in the end. And then at Monaco, we took all our anger out and bloody dominated the race. Tops qualifying by 2 temps, and then dominated the race. Our teammate didn't do too bad either, going from P8 to P6. Right, let's do the qualifying program. See how terrible we are in the qualifying. Our tyre wear seems to be really good. Qualifying pace doesn't really matter too much because we're going to be skipping qualifying. And okay, Toversi fan. You're a good mate. I appreciate you just stopping by in what time you've got. I understand that people have got, you know, things going on in their personal lives and stuff like that. It would just be an overstep of my what's it called? An overstep of my position, really, to try and demand you to watch the stream, despite you having personal things to do. I just appreciate you guys, you know, just being here whenever you're able to. Mate, how the hell am I meant to say that time?
Well, program over, but that wasn't much help to us, I'm
Okay.
afraid.
I have no idea how the game
We need to
expects
run
me
it
to set a
again.
1 minute 8. But okay.
And that's
Hello,
it.
Smidge.
Practice is officially over. Until next time, goodbye.
Yeah, I don't understand how the game expects us to set that type of time. That just seems, like, completely unrealistic to me. Right, let's quickly get everything simulated that we haven't already completed. Smudge. Hey. No, you don't. Well, let's just skip straight to the race then, since we've got a 30 place grid drop anyway. Alright, let's see where everyone
So
is
with the
then.
race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Max Verstappen put in a fantastic lap yesterday, and he'll start from pole position. And Andrea Kimi Antonelli completes the front
Mate,
row.
the AI is
Considering the
6/10
rest of
off
the
the lap
grid,
time the
we
game
have
wanted me to set.
Sonoda, Norris, Oscar Piastri, and Gasly. Sainz, Albon, Russell, and Liam Lawson.
Lawson in P10,
Doohan,
flipping hell.
Stroll, Isaac Hadjar, and Leclerc.
Leclerc P14?
Bortoletto, Ocon, Ollie Behrman, and Nico Hulkenberg. Aaron,
Hulkenberg.
Crawford, Stanek, and Franco Colapinto alongside me here
Yeah.
in the...
We're doing the duo last the
With
first
some
challenge.
luck, we might just be able to work our way up the field, but we need a good start. Keep it clean, okay?
Right, I want to be on the softer tyre when the rain hits. So we're going to go on the softs later on. Okay, apparently our tyre wear is actually really good. So as long as we can stick to that, I'm not going to complain. Fuel has absolutely slaughtered us this season, so I'm not going to bother changing it. What time is it? Oh yeah, we'll be able to finish this race in, like a little bit after time. But all is good. Hopefully the rain in the race that we've got coming, it's supposed to be very short. So hopefully it's going to be a quick splash and dash. You know, where it just litters the track a little bit and then dries up. So we can stay on a set of soft tyres throughout the whole thing and not need to pit.
Conditions look stable at the moment. No rain currently expected.
That was totally on purpose. Oh no. Right, let's actually not be an idiot now. There we go. Nice and easy. Hello, Mukama. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Bloody hell, nearly spun the car then. Well, after the last race at Monaco, where Verstappen crashed out on his own, he's currently blitzing the rest of the field. So, I think it's safe to say Verstappen's going to bounce back this weekend from the last race.
DRS is now available.
The bloody hell was that? One of our cats just did something then that was extremely loud. I don't know if my microphone picked that up. Man, I need to catch up to Hagel here and pass him. Should get him into turn 1 here. There we go.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
We are doing okay. You know, making a lot of progress. I'm just a bit concerned with the top 3. Like, the pack that's following the top 3 is pulling away from everyone else. I'd quite like to be on the back of that. Oh, the car didn't want to stop then. Well, we're going to pretend that never happened. that totally never happened, right guys? Exactly. Thank you very much, PvP.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Well, hopefully their tyres are going to fall off soon. Oh, that was close. I was thinking about a move around the outside. Well, doing's gonna be 10 times easier. Ten times easier than Hagel there. From the looks of it, we've reached the point where the soft tyres are wearing out too quick to really maintain pace. Oh, I had a little freeze frame then. You can tell the heat here in the UK from the fact my PlayStation is overheating a bit. I literally just copied Albon then.
Gap to your teammate behind, 4.4 seconds.
Could maybe follow Lawson through here. Oh, Albon just shut the door on me. Mate, that was very cheeky then by Albon. Char, for a second I thought you was someone else, like someone brand new to the stream. Until I realised that's the same profile picture you're using on, I think it's Instagram.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
I'm gonna have to make a move on Lawson soon, otherwise Albon's gonna... No, you see, Char, on my PlayStation, I have chat pop up on the bottom right. And it doesn't show who's moderator. Whereas on my phone it does. So it wasn't until I looked over at my phone that I saw, you know, your name was in blue. Well, whatever you think, Char. Yeah, about time you actually use your capital letters, Char, properly. So that people can read your name. Well, time to catch up to Russell and Science then. Okay, Mukuma. Thank you very much for stopping by, mate. Feel free to jump into stream again if you ever see me live. I'll see you next time you're in stream, mate.
Okay, this is good. You're catching the car ahead.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Char, and I don't want to know either. Okay. Well, we're slowly catching up to the Sonoda train ahead of us. We're pulling in bits of time as well to science.
Rain is forecast in just over 10 minutes' time. Rain in 10 minutes. Okay, gap to
Why
the
am I
car
being
in
put on
front,
the couch? Hang on.
2.0
What have I done?
seconds.
Well, I can't say I am, no, Char. Mate, Colapinto is blitzing it through the field right now. He's caught back up to me.
Okay, gap to the car ahead, 1.7 seconds.
I'm debating whether or not I want to go on the soft tyres here. Because our tyre wear seems a bit high. And same with the tyre temps. Like, I don't want to be overheating the tyres. And losing time. But if we go onto the hard tyres, then we're going to be losing time when it starts raining. Also, our progress has kind of stunted a bit. Like, we're in a constant backwards and forwards here with science.
Franco's behind you. Okay, they're on old softs. Time last lap, 1:13.0. We think they've got one more stop.
I am surprised that Colapinto's pace is this good still. Like, what is his tyres made out of? He's got that titanium package. I'm just gonna have to let him go and follow in DRS, I guess.
Russell is in the pits.
I guess maybe the soft tyre goes through like a second wind. Where like it starts graining a bit and then picks back up.
We think we might see some rain. ETA about 15 minutes. Okay, dry seem like the best tyre for now.
Other side, I'm going on hards. Oh dear. Right as I say that, I bloody put myself off the track. Yeah, my tyre wear on the front lefts is too high.
Grip is probably dropping due to wear, so don't be too aggressive.
I'm surprised they're in the pits.
Okay, Franco's coming in for his stop.
Colapinto's lap times were really
We're
good, so
approaching
I'm
the pit
surprised
window
he's
now,
pitting.
and you're going to be on hards next time. The pit box is currently full. Stay out on track. Stay out.
I'm going to box this lap.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Oh, you're kidding? 1 mile an hour? 1?
Up to speed now. Let's get some heat into those tyres.
1 mile an hour? Come on. Don't have a slow pit stop.
Okay, let's go
Thank you.
now. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting. That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops. Let's go.
We actually jumped Colapinto there, despite being out that extra lap. So maybe the undercut isn't that powerful. Yeah, I can't seem to get that corner correct. Like, I'm constantly going wide. I'm just going to let our teammate through. Hopefully Colapinto can make a good pass here and I follow him through.
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
Okay, Char, don't start being weird with that. I can't really remember much of like secondary school life, Char. So I can't say I remember.
Five minutes until rainfall expected. 5 minutes until rain. I'm afraid you've been...
Oh, you're kidding. Nah, I can't get this corner right now. Ah, my monitor's turning off. Yeah, I'm okay, Char.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by. 2.1 seconds. The car behind's gaining on you by 0.5 a lap.
Mate, I am struggling quite bad for some reason on these tyres. Couldn't tell you why, I'm struggling pretty badly. Yeah, we do, Char. Man, I picked the wrong tyre. I'm struggling pretty hard on these hards.
Yellow flag. Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on.
Well, at least you're being healthy, Char. Well, note to self, don't take your hands off the controller. I don't know why I'm struggling all of a sudden. Like on the mediums,
Manage your tyres.
I pulled away perfectly fine from these guys and overtook them easily. But now I'm struggling really bad. And I can't say I exactly know why I'm struggling. Normally, the car loves the hard tyres. Like, the hard tyre is typically the best tyre for my car specifically. But right now, I just seem to be struggling like mad on it.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
I mean, I've only got 10 laps left on this tyre until the end of the race. So, like, I need to start doing something now if I want to make a good finish. But, like, this is really all we have. Well, here comes the rain.
Great manoeuvre. You made it look so easy.
Oh, hello, Panos. Good to see you again, mate. I mean, to be fair, we did struggle quite bad last season here at Spain. So, like, it could just very much be my driving.
Okay, the car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap starting to form. Okay, keep an eye on that gap ahead, please. 5.3 seconds.
My teammate right now, he's just pulling signs along. I could really do with him braking DRS.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us. 5.1 seconds.
Well, the tyre temps are coming down a bit, but not really affecting us right now too much.
Weather's changing now. You might want to review our strategy. Okay, copy that. Okay, you're doing well out there. Keep it up. We're looking at about 10 more minutes of rain. 10 minutes. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
You know what, screw it, I'm gonna risk it. Mark's telling me dries are quicker, so I'm gonna listen. I'm staying out for an extra lap. Even if I pit now, I'm gonna be double stacking.
In the pits. Franco is in the pits.
So either way, I'm gonna lose time.
10 minutes left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10 minutes. Okay, dries seem like the best tyre for now.
I'm still being told dries are better. Oh, come on. I mean, our tyre temperatures are still high.
Okay, you're in ninth position.
Shit.
Minutes left of this rain, then we think it's going to dry up. 10 minutes. Dries definitely seem like the fastest tyre at the moment.
I mean, I'm being told dries are faster at the moment.
And gap to the car in front, 4.1 seconds. Radar showing a clear patch on its way. There's about 10 more minutes of this rain. Okay, not sure whether dries or inters are faster. We're right on the crossover.
Our DRS has just been disabled.
Our teammate by 16.8 seconds.
I'm pretty certain you've already asked me this question before, Panos. Yeah, the tyres are giving up now. Well, just to quickly re-jog your memory, I'm on a PS5, so... I use the recording software that's built into the PS5.
10 minutes.
You know, screw it, yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I'm just gonna stay out. The tyres are actually staying on temperature. Like, they're staying in their operating window. I mean, I'm only going to lose out on P10.
Okay, gap ahead.
I can leave a bet at 1 point.
Seconds.
You never know, I might be able to hold up some drivers for my teammate as well. Like, if I can hold some people up for my teammate, get him a free position, that would be even better than me just getting a P10. Yeah, it's just the front right that's not in temperature window. Everything else is perfect. Oh, I had no grip then. Man, penalty!
Tyre condition still looking good.
Oh, so just went off.
Green flag, we're racing again, let's go.
Well, at least I'm good at drifting in one game. I want to try and hold up Piastri for our teammates. Oh dear, oh dear. Mate, that was not good. You know what, I think that says everything. That one right there. Mate, and again! Well, that's not very safe, is it? You know, neither is me being on bloody dry tyres on a wet track, but you know.
Okay, let's try and get those places back.
Okay, at this point I'm basically just crawling around.
Gap to your teammate ahead, 8.9 seconds.
Well, we helped out our teammate a bit. We've done our job. But he's only going to get a single point anyway, so...
I'm afraid you've been given a time penalty for that last incident, mate.
We gave our teammate an extra, like, what, 3-4 points? And we've lost it on a single point, so yeah. I'd say we've done our job now.
Okay, there's not much left in this. We could try and remain on the dry tyres unless it becomes undrivable.
Well, at the very least, we've helped our teammate. We've done the team job here. We've done what was better for our constructors.
Right, let's go, come on. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one.
We basically did the Perez race, is what we've done. Forget about our own race and just focus on the team.
Use your overtake button more. It's time to utilise some of this energy. Come on. All right, race over. Take care of the car on the way in.
What do you mean, Panos? I'm not too sure what you're trying to say there.
And in the end, there was no... After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Well, Mercedes have pulled back out ahead of us. I do have a Twitch, I just don't stream on there. I did used to, but I don't anymore. I just always found that Twitch was not very reliable for kind of bringing in the numbers. It didn't really
Boss, we've reached a
what's it
major
called?
turning point for the team.
Recommend you to anyone. So you gaining a bunch of followers and stuff like that was entirely based on, does someone else raid me? Which was just, in my opinion, a terrible system. So I just never went back to the app after that. I still watch some streamers, but I don't use it to stream. Right, anyway, guys, I am going to end stream here. I'm just doing the last few touches real quick before I finish stream. Yeah, thank you everyone, though, for joining today's stream. To all you new subscribers, I appreciate you. There's Lewis Hamilton used to say, we have the best fans here. Yeah, thank you though everyone for watching. I'm not sure if I'm going to be a little bit late tomorrow to tomorrow's stream because we're getting Smudge done tomorrow. Aren't we, mate? Yeah, we're getting you fixed. But yeah, thank you though everyone for watching. I very much appreciate it. And I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.